Whoa, 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 whoa. Tone it down. Jeez. That's too much. All right. Hi.
All right, everyone, chill.
Thanks for the bits. Yes, update 4 is coming soon, and it's going to change some recipes and add some stuff. So my base, as it currently exists, will not work. So we gotta finish up, move on. Yeah. Thanks.
That's just prime.
Indeed. Thanks, Malevolent Wolf. Do I have enough hallucinogenic slugs? The hallucinogenic slug was within you all along. This music is flapping. Oh my god. All right. Sinking. Running. Alright, quiet down, y'all. Quiet down, y'all. Alright, let's see how long this takes to load. Get your stopwatches out. Many hours later. Two minutes later. 8 hours later. A million years later. One billion years later. Three seconds later. The save files are not that big, but the game does take a long time to load at this point. It's not done yet. It's not loaded. Alright, now it's loaded. Alright. So, now we're gonna sit here for 6 hours. Get comfy. I'm gonna sit right here. Alright. There we are. It's very entertaining, right? Bed source. I'm sitting on whatever this is, which I think is a rib of some ancient animal, not stone. But it's probably fossilized, which would make it stone. That replaced the bone, but a fossilized rib should not have this kind of tensile strength. So, I don't know what it is. Wind-eroded rock in this shape? No, I don't think so. It's a rib. Or it's what it really is what I would guess that it really is the level designer was fiddling around with their level editor. It's like, oh, this looks kind of neat. Let's put these everywhere. I think that's what it is. I was wondering if I could get up on that one. I've been up there before, but I built platforms to do it. I was wondering if I could get up there by jumping from thing to thing. These are farther away from each other than they look. I don't think I can make it to that one without using a belt to accelerate myself. From there, I could get to that rock. If I boosted straight up, I might be able to get to that, and then I might be able to get to that. Make it too... Oh, yes, obviously I could get up there. The point was... with just jetpack could I get up there. 6-hour parkour stream. Here we go. Alright, so this part seems doable. It depends on at what point this becomes walkable. Oh, okay. Check mark. And it's hard to tell at what point that one becomes walkable as well. Oh god, they're singing! I stopped for a second. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Ah! I'm gonna have to switch off this radio station because they sing too much. So this one, maybe here. Let's do this. At what point do I fall? Right there. So it's okay. That angle, whatever that angle is, to get to that angle, I don't even know if it's consistent. Might not even be the same. I gotta be up there. Still using pretzel. No, I haven't for a long time. Oh no. No. Ah. Hmm. Okay, maybe we're on the wrong path. Because this side of that guy, the big, I'm trying to get to that one. That's the high point way over there. That is less sleep than this slope, which is very sleep. We should probably be over there. Oh man, get over there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Nope. Zoop. Paul's saying the jetpack only. Yeah, it was. To be honest, it was muscle memory from Noita, which I realized at the first time. Like, oh wait, that doesn't work in this game. I don't think I can make it. Oh wait, okay. I can make it. I can make it. Am I gonna play that game ever again? Maybe. No. Okay, got it. Whew. No. Ha. That's how you do it. It is an easy game. I think this one's the highest. Can I stand on this ledge? Nope. I can maybe get there. Whoop. Yeah. Easy. Sparkles. Why are they so sparkly? Okay, where is it trying to get? Up on this guy. That's the tallest one. So we need to be over there. These are kind of far apart. I just need to be kind of in that point. Alright, see if I can make it over there. Should be alright. Maybe a hook to ride power lines. Are they adding zip lines? I read something about that. I haven't watched the most recent update video. I don't know if that was a joke or not. It's hard to tell with Coffee Stain. Can you imagine trolling your audience just because it makes you laugh? Unbelievable. Who would stoop that low? I know, right? This might be the highest point in the game. Well, obviously that right now is the highest point, but the highest point not built by... The highest point in the default map. It's either that or way over there. I don't think it's that cliff face. That might be higher over there. That might be the highest point. What are those? Oh. Wait. Those look like... They look like the little chests that get left behind when you delete things. They're not. They're foundations. Or walls. Why are there walls floating in random plate? That's a foundation. Is there terrain over there? What? I know what this is. That's a bounce pad to redirect me from a hypertube. There must be terrain behind there that I can't see, like mountainous terrain that's being obscured by the fog. That's what that is. Because these are, I placed these foundations over the hard drive spots to mark that I had been there and taken the hard drive. That must be what these are. There must be mountains there that I can't see. Yeah, it's all this stuff, I guess. Yeah, the entities render... The ones you place render forever, from any distance. Can't see down into the swamp. That is... That might be the uranium line. Or it's the one going into the swamp. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell distances when it flattens the game like this. That's heat sinks. Alright. Yes. Man, it's so... it flattens everything. Squish. Alright. Okay. How long we been? 26 minutes. We gotta spend at least 6 hours. I don't have any parachutes, do I? This would be a good spot to parachute from. No parachutes. Oh, I could make a belt to zip, right? It's kind of a weird angle. It was a funny angle. You prefer turbo fuel? Oh wow, I'm exactly the opposite. Turbo fuel seems like a waste of time, because you don't generate as much power, it's way more fiddly. And the downside of turbo fuel is you don't generate a waste product you can't get rid of. That's, I mean, the waste is the appeal to me. I love nuclear waste, it's awesome. Why can't we have more? I'm not gonna make it. Pull up. Ooh. How much waste? We'll go visit it. I don't know. This is... I don't think this is deep enough to drop into. Maybe it is. I think the nuclear fuel being something you have to store somewhere and it makes that area sort of off limits, I think that's one of the coolest things about Satisfactory. That's one of the best decisions they've made. I hope they don't change that. It's so unique that there's this poison you can't get rid of, and the more you sort of need the nuclear. I mean, I guess you could do turbo fuel, I guess, whatever. But for a really big base, you sort of need nuclear power. And in order to achieve your big base, you're going to have to, like, section off part of the world to store the nuclear waste. How bad is the lag? The lag is not so bad. The saving time and the loading time are really bad. The only place where the lag is really noticeable, I think, is around the heatsink area. It's pretty bad there. That might be because of the fluids, or because of all the how much scrap we're generating so fast. Might be, I wonder if that's one of the reasons they're changing the aluminum recipes, is you produce so much scrap that it might be a lag generator. Maybe they're trying to reduce the amount of items on belts with aluminum, not just simplify it like they said. You have 40 gigawatts from turbo fuel, 2 top-tier belts of coal, 2 top-tier belts of sulfur, 10 oil nodes. 40 gigawatts. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. I mean, you could probably run a factory my size off of just coal if you really wanted to. Right now we're at like 51 gigawatts out of 96. Look at that, rock solid. Very little variation. We need about 500 here to make up the rest. How much is spent on nuclear fuel creation? It's hard to say. My spreadsheet estimated that it would use 6 gigawatts, but that's to produce the 96, and we're only producing 50, so maybe 3 gigawatts. Gigawatt. Looks like I collect, yeah. We don't need that much more. I've only run the base AFK like the last couple days, maybe 5 or 6 hours. Most of it's just been from actually building all this stuff. Thought I saw... Oh no, that's fabric, not parachutes. There. I don't know if I'm going to use those. Let's just grab some. Oh, I already had 50 of those. Grab some extra ammo. Seem to run out of ammo super fast all the time. Where's my beacons? I can't see. They're here. I've only got one? That's not right. There's 65. Now it's... Huh. Did it not display... Didn't it just not display that number? Now it shows 65. Fix your game. Batteries. Never really used batteries. How do you set up spreadsheets for games like this? For Factorio, you use Hellmod. There is, yeah, I mostly use Hellmod for Factorio now. There is a different mod. I saved, I saved the link for it. I haven't used it because I haven't been playing Factorio. But it does, similar thing to Hellmod, but it does, I forget what they call it, matrix equations. Is that it? To solve oil, basically. Hellmod's good at most things, but it's really bad at solving oil cracking. It'll give you it'll really screw up oil cracking if you try to do that. So I use a personal spreadsheet for oil cracking. But I use Hellmod for pretty much most anything else. Let me see if I find the name of it. It's called... Factory Planner? Does it work in Helmod now? I tried it before and I couldn't get it to work. Helmod is not very intuitive. Maybe it's possible to do it, but I could never get it to work. Alright, what are we doing? I think this runs on batteries, right? Did he just disappear? A kart racetrack? I did at one point, but they are... I tried making some jumps, and they just, you can't control them after they go midair, so after you leave the ground with them, it's, like, impossible to land again. Without flipping. I mean, maybe you could get it one time out of 30 or something. Trying to remember what I put over here. I cleaned up a lot of the temporary machines. Oh. Right. Nobelisk. Yeah, that's kind of important. Alright, here's a world tour. Sulfur. Sulfur and coal. From back there. Over there. Back there. This is just for making the gunpowder, Nobelisk, sulfur stuff. Zip. Nuclear demo charges. Maybe. Ah! Icky. Ooh, lag. Hey, come on, game. Well, the game is not liking me right now. Hey, game. What's happening? Calm down. Am I moving too fast? What's happening? That's gonna dump me out, right? If it gets too deep. Excuse me. Oh my god, so laggy. Alright. Maybe we're not gonna ride around too much. Ooh, okay. Hi. That's give me a headache. A server that collects player data? Well, one thing I can tell you is that about 80% of the time I close the game, it crashes and asks to send a report, so I'm assuming I've sent them a lot of reports. Have I lost anything? No, it's it doesn't impact the save files or anything. It's when I exit the game itself. I haven't had any problem in game. It's only when I exit. All right, here's our first little power system. The coal to power. Running on 4 or 5 coal nodes on either side. Whoop. Other coal comes from that way. It's alright. I didn't really fancy it up too much. It's over here. You can't even see it unless you come over here because of the cliff. And it was kind of early on as well. I don't know how much stuff I had unlocked from the awesome shop at this point. How many of the cosmetic building guys? I think that was... I don't remember how much power, actually, off the top of my head. Don't remember. It's been so long. What's the objective? Just build stuff is a pretty good... Yeah, that's the objective. That's an objective. There's a series of tiers in the game that you can unlock, so you have to like build stuff and make stuff to unlock them. That's sort of an objective. As far as late game, the game is still fairly early in development, I would say. But the late game objective at this point is to build highly complex things and send them to an awesome sink, which basically is a big trash can. Then you get points, which you can spend in an awesome shop to get like to unlock bonus things. Oops. So that's sort of becoming the late game objective, is to get a lot of tickets for the awesome shop. And you do that by having a big complex factory that produces complex things, because the more complex the item you put in the awesome sink, the more points you get. So if you and every subsequent ticket gets more expensive than the one before it. So if you want to get those really expensive items, you need a big, fancy factory. So I guess we'll just go around all the different things I built. Take a look. Look-see. So you just try to make the complex thing in the most efficient manner. I mean, that's one thing to do. Not everybody wants to do that. Some people just make their way through the tiers and they're done. Depends on how much you want to do. It's a lot of work to get to the point where you get all the tickets. All the things in the awesome shop. Not everybody wants to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours, I guess. It's weird. It's a little bit, it's fundamentally, they're very different, aside from having conveyor belts. You're not gonna... I'm not exactly sick of hearing that, it's just so inaccurate to say that it's 3D Factorio. Because the games are very different. This game has very little in the way of scale. Like, there's no blueprints, there's no construction robots. Everything you build in this game, you have to build on your own. So it takes way longer. It's a bit simpler than Factorio in terms of the item complexity. But it gets more complex because it's in 3D, and your belts have to go, like, up and down and left and right and stuff. And... The ore never runs out. All the ore pockets are infinite, but they're limited in where they are, so you have to figure out how much you want of something and where you're going to build it, which recipes you're going to use based on the resources, which ends up changing the approach to making the factory a lot. But yeah, on the surface, 3D Factorio. Alright, this is quartz crystals. Woo. First outpost, or one of the first outposts for the starter base over there. No, the world is not randomly generated, and all the ore pockets are going to be in the same place for everybody every time. But, I mean, people's bases are... If I ever played this game again, my base would look totally different, things would be in different places, but the actual resources would be in the same place. A randomizer mod? I don't know if that'd be very good. Not with the way the game exists now. I don't know. I'm skeptical of that. Okay, this is more quartz for silica, right? Is that what it's called? Silica for the aluminum outpost. For the starter base. This is pretty simple. It's just one step, right? Just goes from raw quartz to silica. That's it.
This is Swayze, and you are listening to
Okay, so the silica and I think coke,
Stay Funky.
petroleum coke, get sent off to the aluminum outpost. Where's my trains? There's one coming. We'll hitch a ride. What up, party people? Oh, they're singing. Hey, cut it out. All right, you're fired. The BlizzCon shenanigans with the Metallica? I don't know, I don't really care about BlizzCon. It's a little bit of karma for Metallica, but I mean, they probably don't care either. They got paid, they probably don't care about it. Whatever. Alright, this is the original aluminum outpost, which is probably not doing anything because the starter base doesn't get used too much. So this is just sitting here static. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not switching because of that. I'm switching because while I'm talking, having someone sing behind me, it like muddles the audio too much. If it's just background music like this, then I can talk over it just fine. But if it's someone else's voice, I don't like what that does to the overall sound experience of the stream. So I just skip past anytime I hear somebody singing. Okay, yeah, this is aluminum. Woo. Bauxite comes there. There's some like nodes underneath here. There is some water over there. And we got the silica, and I think some copper as well for the ore, for the alloy. Or is it aluminium? Could be both. Aluminum and copper. This is currently the most complicated process in the game, the bauxite to aluminum plate, and they're simplifying it. I hope they don't simplify it too much because it is pretty cool. It's got 2 different resource loops. This is already the second step. Where's the first step? Are they every other? I forget exactly how this one works or how I set it up. It's been a while. Yeah, bauxite and water gives you silica and alumina solution. Then the alumina solution and petroleum coke gives you aluminum scrap and water, and you filter the water back around to here to make more alumina solution. Then your silica gets combined with the aluminum scrap. Zoop, 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 zoop. around here somewhere. Right here. So the silica and the scrap gets combined to make ingots. And then you take copper ore, make copper ingots, combine the aluminum ingots and the copper ingots into aluminum plates. But the silica you have is not enough, so you have to bring in extra silica, which is what we were at up there was the silica production for here. You also need petroleum coke, which is from my oil outposts, the first one, which is way over there. But then sometimes you have overflow, so you have to like account for the overflow, which is ending up... Is it down here? It's down here. Overflow silica, which there's none right now because it's not operational. Overflow silica gets deleted. You got to make sure that you don't jam up your water too. So it's more interesting. Most of the game is fairly simple in terms of the recipe chains. This one's a little more complicated. Oh yeah, and they changed the size of pumps, so all my pipes are a little bit weird now. They don't quite connect. Don't look too close. You didn't see that. You use a gravity-based priority combiner? Yeah, I do too. With head lift manipulation and pumps. Did I do that here? How did I do it here? I forget how I did it here. I definitely did that for the other one. Yeah, there's no way to trash liquids. Not automatically, anyway. You could fill up a tank and then delete it, but you can't automate it. I don't remember how I dealt with the water system here. It's never shut down, so I guess something's working right. But for the big aluminum production area, I use head lift to prioritize. See if we get a train here. Or I make one. Can you delete the barrels? Yes. You could do that. You could barrel it. That's kind of a waste though, because you also have to make barrels. You could do that, I guess. Let's go up there. It's bopping. This music flaps. Don't look. You didn't notice. Nothing's happening. Boop, boop, boop. How many hours? About 600 hours. You saw nothing. Oh, we're in time. Hooray. Kind of loud. Did you miss the turbo motor base? No. Out of the way, bozo. Out of the way! Tried to warn him. Are they electric? No, it's running on coke. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Train here is not very flat. Alright. Sheesh. That is very loud. So these guys are making the coke for that aluminum from heavy oil residue, which is a byproduct of my plastic and rubber outpost right here. This is still like starter base stuff. Making rubber. These guys are making plastic. Pretty simple stuff. Up. I also have a little bottling guy right here making package fuel for my jetpack. I think my vehicle's running on that too. Or no, actually they're not. Well, I guess I could have switched them over to running on that, but I never did. They're running on good old-fashioned coal. Oh, here's one. We can ride it back. Little fella. Come on. For whatever reason, these things are way more stable than the trucks. The trucks flip over from almost nothing. Like they roll over a blade of grass, they flip over. So the rubber and the plastic, the quartz crystals from up there, aluminum plates. There's also a Caterium node up there making Caterium ingots. And then the coal just is coming out of the base to feed the trucks, basically, or tractors, whatever. But all those guys are, all that we just went through was outposts feeding the materials through the base. The starter base. Oh no! Come on. Damn it, I was... Hey, no, no, no. That's not where I meant to go. It's a lot slower when you don't hit all the boosts. We... Home sweet home. A little bit dark. It's a highlight system. I was gonna run around the inside, but we should probably wait for daylight because it's really dark inside. Doop doop doop. All right. Since it's dark, enjoy the view. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Still dark. Sun's coming up. I do have flashlights. Put these out of my hand. Uh-oh, autosave. Not so bad. All right, so this is starter base. It's got some basic smelting, iron plates, copper plates, steel, and concrete on the bottom level. And then directly above it is the storage for all the things you need to build stuff. Going all the way down. All the way down here. That's all the items. And extra I never used. Okay. Yeah, there's steel. This is kind of basic stuff. There's not much to talk about. Pretty basic. The best place for the starter base. These are all the items from the outposts right here, plus the smelting beneath this. So there's copper, there's the iron, steel, concrete, and then behind it from the outpost, plastic, rubber, crystals, Caterium, aka gold. Behind there, that's aluminum, I think. Aluminium, I mean. Here's storage center. All these things, the storage containers form the roof. Very cool. And then they're fed from above, so we have this unbroken view of the waterfall. Wow, in our storage area. Amazing. And then there's the little interstitial space where all the items get routed to from the outside. All these belts go into storage. And then each floor has pretty basic items, like here's copper sheets. And this is this was very much a make it as tight as possible, route it however you need to, just get it to work. Because it only looks nice, needs to look nice from the outside. Because after it's done getting built, we're never going back in here, well, except for right now. So there's steel pipes. These are iron plates going down to make, or no, iron ingots come in, iron plates go out. Can't explain that. And then some of the iron plates go down to storage, some go up for like 2 or 3 other things. Yeah, you can call this spaghetti. This is definitely spaghetti. It's fine. Just you know, spaghetti is spaghetti. Some things are not spaghetti. Not everything is spaghetti, but some things are spaghetti. It's a walkway. Is it a door? There's a door. That's a dinosaur right there. Next floor's got, what do we got? Copper plates, probably. Where's the output? Oh, copper wire. There's no copper plates. What do you think of? This game doesn't have copper plates. You got copper ingots, you got copper wire. And then there's cable right there. Which, for whatever reason, doesn't require plastic or rubber. Wow. Probably should, but it doesn't. Iron rods. This is all like one... I guess the next floor we start to get into 2 ingredient processes. Is that a door? No, it's not. Some of these balconies go up to the next floor, which is what I was looking for. Oh, this goes down. Damn. I haven't been back here in ages. Basically since I built it. Ah, stuck. Ooh. It's an agility course. Uh-huh. Assemblers. Reinforced iron plates. Screws. I guess screws are coming from below. I missed where those were. I'm not sure. We ran by them, I guess. Didn't notice. We got some modular frames. It's very compact. It's very dense in here. Every amount of space was used. Because real estate is very expensive in this game. You have to buy property. And to start out, to be more efficient, I decided not to buy as much property. Rotors. So you gotta pack it in. Stators. Motors. Zip. Zip. Encased industrial beams for tier 4 belts. Steel beam is tier 3. It's weird, in this game, tier 2 belts are harder to make than tier 3. There's definitely some jank going on. What is this? Excuse me. Okay, now it's better. Desert planet. This one goes up. Big boys now. Oh my gosh, look who it is. Okay, so this is the, here's my 60 turbo motors per minute base. Right here. This is the machine making them. There you go. Pretty cool, huh? Is this using the alternate recipe? It is. No, it's not. No, this is default. Because he used rubber. And, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The alternate recipe, the heat sinks are used to make radio control units. Oh, I didn't just reset it, did I? Okay. Whew. Here's my heatsink production area right here. Pretty cool. There you go. There's my base. I guess this is the top floor, because that's the ceiling. Crystal oscillators. What's this guy? Supercomputer. Look at all these belts. These guys making, those are AI limiters. These are high-speed connectors. No, circuit boards. High-speed connectors look like they're thinner. Those are high-speed connectors. Right here. Quick wire. Back here is, what's this? Reinforced modular frame or strong, big modular frame? Heavy modular frame, that's what it is. Can't remember. It's the big boy modular frame. They're very heavy. And we got some computers. A little bit of everything for the starter base. Belts. So many items. Oh my gosh. Those are circuit boards made from plastic and copper sheet. And on the other side, quick wire. Whew. This place is dense. Alright, now we're on the top. We'll go up to the very tippy top. On the roof. So you can see all the items getting fed down to the storage area. Now I'm going to be stuck on the ground. Whoop. Ow. All those guys feed into the storage. It's a dinosaur. Starter base. Butterfly. Elephant. Octopus. This concludes our starter base tour. Please exit the vehicle to the left. Proceed in an orderly manner. Do not push, do not shove. Now. From the side, it looks like a spaceship. Yeah, I've heard that. Alright, we need 54 more tickets. Ooh. Okay. Well. I guess we gotta look at other stuff. I was thinking about putting a roof over this train station. Never did. Where's my... Oh, my train is back at this rate. What does he need the tickets for? Statue. Yahoo! Hoo, hoo. Boink. Ah! Alright, this is the laggy part. This is the big boy aluminums and heat sinks. Aluminum made into heat sinks. Yeah, I wonder if part of the thing they want to change with the aluminum update in update 4 is the alumina scrap. Let's see if I can... Oh, it's so laggy to move around in here. Because you generate a lot of it. This is this belt here is a tier 5, and it's coming from a single oil refinery thing. Not oil refinery, but whatever the hell they're called. Refinery. Just a... Not oil refinery, just refinery. This is one refinery generating a tier 5 belt of scrap. Every refinery has its own tier 5 belt of scrap. Yeah, go big or go home. That's right. So, aluminum needs water. Here's water. And our friends frolicking in the part of the lake I left them, and the part of the lake I didn't leave them. Hey! Hey, get out of there. Hey! Where'd he go? I just saw him. I saw you in here. Can I go back there? I don't know if I have walkways on this side. I guess I didn't. Hey, this is not your part of the lake. This is not your hot tub. Go on that side. Hey. Hey. Talking to you. Yeah, they changed, they updated the size of the pumps, and they're smaller now. It's... So, every single one of my pipes doesn't touch any of my pumps. If you look at it from an angle, you can't really tell. I don't know why I built this walkway beneath the pipes and not above them. Because clearly I could have just had it be right here, right at this level. I guess I like sliding under pipes? I don't know, I'm not sure what I was thinking. This is the laggiest part of the entire world, by far. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the translucent walls. Got nothing to do with that. This is, copper ingot. Making copper sheets for the heat sinks. Need a lot of sheets for heat sinks. They raise up here. There's another floor. It's real laggy in here. I'll try not to spin the camera too much. For your sake and for mine. It's gonna give us headaches. Giving me a headache. Bunch of copper sheets. Oh boy. Ah. More copper sheets, 3 floors and counting. Ooh. This is the only area this bad. More copper sheets, 4 floors. Did I make 5 floors of copper sheets? I forget. I think it's just 4, because each floor merges. Yeah, it's 4 floors. Here's the heat sinks. 142% clock speed. So the sheets come from below, ingots are here. Getting made from copper ingots, aluminum ingots. And the aluminum ingots are right here. They get made from scrap and silica. The scrap is coming from the top level on the outside right there. So much scrap. Tier 5 belt for each one. This needs... Oh, I guess that could be tier 4. Is this tier 4? Tier 4 belt. Sorry, I misspoke. Tier 4 belt for every refinery. So yeah, the recipes are more simple in general than in Factorio, but you'll never get a viewpoint like this in Factorio. You know? With like depth, multiple levels and floors and stuff coming from like above and below and sideways, and this game has potential. It still needs a lot of work, but it's got potential. The quartz crystals making the silica, and it's getting combined with it's getting merged with the silica coming from the refiners right here. Whoop. From the bauxite in the water, there's the silica output going down there. The alumina solution goes over here, makes the scrap. I'm using the alternate recipe, so I don't need coke. We just use coal instead. It's a lot easier. Now we're on the top. They changed these things after building this too. They're a little bit smaller now. Whoop. They're still big, but they're a little bit smaller, I think. Oop. Raw resource coming from there. Obviously, besides water, it's all coming from the Pink Plateau, whatever the place is called. How much heat sinks per second? Per second? I don't know. Per minute, we're making 333.33, repeating, of course. There's the bauxite going in. It's going so fast, it looks like it's going backwards, but it's not. And I'm using head lift with these tanks. So the pump fills up this tank part way, so the water from below will never fill up the tank. So the water getting recycled from the aluminum solution always has space to go. So the aluminum solution water output will be able to fill up the tank. So there's always space in the tank for the output water, not the raw water from below in the lake. The lake that never seems to empty. It's full, though. I wonder if this changed. It hasn't broken down or anything, but I wonder if this changed. They updated fluids, and they added Mark IIs and stuff, which I haven't used. It's still the same design. These tanks I don't think were full originally, but the factory's still going, so I guess it's alright. The lake has a massive aquifer. Oh yeah, that's probably it. It's anchored to the wall because it's really heavy, so it doesn't fall, you know? It also has some columns. A lot of reinforcement there. Really heavy. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be full, but they are now, but it still works. So, I guess it's alright. Yes.
We are bored. We're all bored now. But has it ever occurred to
What?
you, Wally, that the process...
It's hard to see all the belts, unless you're really high up. Oh, I didn't fall off the ladder this time. I stood on the top. Oh, did they redesign this? Remember how I would, if I wasn't paying attention, I would just fall back down? Oh, wow. Improvements. Alright, there we go. Oh, you still can't see because of all the trees. Damn. You can sort of see if we're up there. I guess at some point maybe we'll go up there to look at all the belts. Transformer, thanks for 72 months. Yeah, a lot of these trees are invulnerable like these. I can't chop them down. So, I built a special belt that allows it to go around them, and so it doesn't interrupt the items. It's a very technical thing that I did right here to design that little belt piece. You could expand in here, you just gotta build on top of the trees, that's all. This is, they're coming in from raw resource pockets all over the place, and I need them to enter the base in a very specific order so that it's more organized out there. So they just sort of peel off onto the different floors from the outside in like an onion. So I had to reorganize them here a little bit. Bing, 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 bing. Poop. Alright, I'm going down here. It's annoying to walk on that. We gotta deal with some spoilers, maybe. get up here. I heard a humming. Hear that? Yes. Where is it coming from? Where are you? Beneath me? Oh.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No, that's not a slug. They're extinct. Gone forever. Well, technically there's like 2 left in existence, or maybe 3. Am I gonna play Below Zero? Yeah, I just got a release date, right? In May, I think. I'll play it then, when it comes out. I'm not sure exactly if I'm gonna stream it or make videos or do something like some kind of both kind of thing. I haven't decided. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm gonna play it for sure. Okay, so for the... Oh no. For the heat sinks, we need additional iron, which is coming from down there. That cliff. And additional copper, which is way down there. And gets lifted all the way up that cliff over there. Otherwise, everything else is coming from the plateau. Although we're also getting quartz, which is coming from down deep in a cave way back here. Pretty long belts. It is indeed a view. Really long belt for the quartz. Really long belt. I used to have like walkways and stuff. I deleted them. Like I used to have a way to get up here. I guess I could now. See, back when I was building this, I sort of wanted some kind of ladder, which they added. This thing. I could have included this in these things so I could climb up them. But it didn't exist when I made these things, so there's no ladders. There's platforms, but you can't really go up or down. I would have added the ladder on the inside. Had it existed. But there's a cave. Way back down there. Down there there's a cave. In that cave, quartz. Really long belt. I think this is the longest belt I have for a... Ooh, uh-oh, we're underneath. I squeesh. I think this is the longest belt to go from an ore patch to the factory. Maybe. Or maybe this one's longer, actually. In the heatsink area. Satisfactory and Factorio would be better if you didn't have to worry about the hostile mods. No, I don't agree with that. I'm fine with being like giving the player the option to turn them off. That's fine, but I don't think personally I would find that less interesting if it's just some like sterile world with nothing living on it. If anything, creatures in this game aren't really very hostile anyway. They're more of a nuisance early on, and then afterwards you just sort of ignore them unless you want to go out and like have fun killing monsters or whatever. But they're not really that tricky in this game. They're very straightforward to deal with. Okay. Let's get out of this place. Oh, I've been here a while. Oh, did my track... Let's check my tractors. Truck. They're still moving. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, hoo 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 hoo. Quartz again. Wow. Sun's about to set again. Alright, this is the heat sink. Oh, here. It's not the heat sink. We were just at the heat sink. So, I'm using alternate recipe 1. So to make turbo motors, we need radio control units, and these other guys. Motors, stators, AI limiters, that part's easy. But we need radio control units, which is where we are right now. And radio control unit, we are using the alternate recipe 1, which requires heat sinks. So the heat sinks from the spot we were just at get sent over here via train. Then we process a lot of quartz to make quartz crystals, and we also need supercomputers. And that's only got one recipe, so we need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. For the computers, I don't remember the recipe, actually. I wouldn't go look, obviously. It might be the standard one. Am I making screws here? I wouldn't go look. I think it's this one. Because we're making plastic and rubber. This takes oh no, it's the one with rubber. Yeah, because this one takes plastic. So we're using the alternate recipe 2. Quick wire, rubber, circuit board. So we need plastic and rubber. That's what all these guys are. These are the oil pipes from the coast. Basically all these oil nodes here are getting scooped up and sent over here. That's 9 full pipes. Yeah, everything's at capacity. Here's a train. You dropping off or picking up? I think you're dropping off. Some heat sinks. This area is a bit laggy too, but not as laggy, even though it's bigger. Most of the resources for here are coming from... They're coming from this general area. Most of them are from that side. There's a few belts down there. 6 or 8 or something. This area is the biggest in terms of items. Items on belts coming in, getting turned into things. That's Caterium. Caterium ingots, probably going to make quick wire. Quick wire going to make, who knows? AI limiters maybe. AI limiters. AI limiters making. Ugh. Super compute. Why, did I get up there that fast? Not that many floors, I guess. Here's the radio control units getting made. We're making 100 of those a minute, I think. Yeah, 100 radio control units a minute. There's a ramp over here. Top floor's got quartz crystals and plastic and rubber. And I'm just using the default recipe, so we're producing a ton of residue and a ton of coke byproduct, which is getting awesome synced. We're actually making so much, I had to, the one thing I didn't really calculate about this build was how much residue was going to get turned into coke and how many awesome sinks. I think I ended up with 6 awesome sinks for this one build because there's so much coke. It's either 4 or 6 awesome sinks just for the coke. Inefficient? No, it's more efficient. Otherwise, I would have to make a more complicated recipe, which would have taken way longer and taken up more room. Because the oil never runs dry, so the efficiency is the time spent. Keep getting purple screen. I've heard about that. So look at that. Coke! Yeah, there's 3. And then 3 more over there. Concrete? What's that for? Oh, the silica. Cheap silica. We're cutting our silica with limestone. Don't tell anybody, okay? Cutting some corners here. Is the sun just setting or is it coming back up? It's coming up. No, is that the moon? That's the moon. That's the moon. It's moving fast. Why is so many of the belts idle? They're not. Which belts? Sometimes it's hard to see them moving from a distance. They're moving. They're all moving at different speeds. All these belts are active. Here, we'll fly down. It's kind of dark. So this is only a tier 1 belt right here because I'm slowing down the belts. I could have everything be tier 5, but the belts would look very empty. I have them at the lowest rank possible, so the belts always look full, but they're not idle. So this is tier 3, this belt, so it's going a bit faster. Beneath it is the limestone. Beneath it is iron. Beneath that, some copper, probably. Deuterium. Here's the input coming in. Oh, I guess it's only 4 belts. Yeah, that's not very many. On the bottom here. 2 quartz, 2 copper. These are going full speed. You can see because we're keeping pace with them. Not idle. Definitely not idle. This is idle because that's just to make concrete for building with. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so there's that. Hooray. That's one dense belt bundle. It is. So we've got 4 tier 5 belts of quartz coming in, and they need to get split up. Each different production line needs like a specific amount of quartz. So they go through a series of splitters and mergers to, you know, fiddle with the proportion. So the right amount goes to each belt because it's got to get split up into a bunch of lower tier belts to go to the different production lines. Is all that from 4 belts? I guess so. Split up a lot. Splits up into like 12. Oh, it's really laggy here. It's hard to move and not fall, which then I have to move more. Doop, 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 doop. Iron and copper. Everything's getting split up. It's almost sun up. The 3 belts on the right are different speeds to the ones next to them. It's symmetrical, so they should be... But for whatever reason, there's gaps here but not there, which means that the machines on this side are backed up. I don't know exactly why. Maybe because they're farther away from the draw. I don't know. I'm not sure. The machines on this side got backed up. There could be like a little bit of... I don't remember. I mean, we're... Awesome Sync says we're making 60 turbo motors a minute, so I always, like, allowed for a little bit more. I always want a little bit more of all the raw resources than we need for little hiccups in production. Like, these belts have little gaps. I see little gaps on these, but not on these. Oh, I think these two are both pure nodes. So these are compressed tier 5. This is a compressed tier 5. I think this is a normal node, so it's only 600 a minute. I'm pretty sure I accounted for that, though, when I added all these splitters. Like, if this one with the gap goes up to the top and gets split amongst all the others. So I divide that and add it to all the others, because it's the one that's not capped. But why there's gaps there, I don't know. Not sure. The belts are the same. And the amount coming in from the resources is the same, but these belts are full, I suspect, because the machines are backed up on that side, for whatever reason. I put this here. Sun's up. Yeah, even this isn't really high enough. Belts stretch all the way out to there. There's some pockets around back in that area. Oh my god, the lag. Oh. That wasn't an autosave, it just froze for like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get out of here. Too laggy. Ooh. I think I've got a little ramp I can run up. Yep. Actually, I think this pipe that goes out to the last oil guy, that's the farthest any resource has to go, I think, to get to the factory it supports. Can I get up? How did I get up here before? Ah! Like that. It's never needed any horizontal pumps either. I thought it might, but it hasn't needed it so far. Just the ones to give it head lift. Seems like you would need a pump over this distance. Those things that wiggle aren't pumps. No, they're not pumps. They're just showing the direction of flow. They are passive. They're showing that the liquid inside is moving, but they're not pushing it. It's pushing them. The oil guys right there. Little friend. So these are the only pumps for all that oil. That pump right there pushes it all the way over there. It's not exactly realistic, but it works because of gameplay mechanics, I guess. Because video game. Am I gonna replay this game? Not for a long time. Not until it's significantly different and also has some performance updates and some other, gameplay, quality of life things. I might play it again, but probably not for a long time. Update 4 is going to change quite a bit? No, I mean like real changes. Is that oil? Oh, impure. Yeah, who would use that? Nobody. Like construction robot type changes? Yeah, like something significant like that. I don't know if they'll ever do specifically that, but it'd have to be something like that. Doesn't have to be literal blueprints, but something of that type. Also performance updates, because it gets laggy. I don't think I can get back to the starter base from this side. We actually have to go this way. Because it's just a vertical cliff. You can slow down the autosave. Mine, I think I've got mine set to once an hour. You die a lot? In this game? Why? For fun? You fall off of buildings. Why save scum? You can just respawn and pick up your stuff. Can you die from a train? I don't think so. It knocks you down, but I don't think it does any damage. Yeah, they still don't have collision. They don't have collision with each other. You can get hit by one, though. I'm pretty sure. They just don't have collision with other things. Or themselves. Come on, you can do it. the rail system is kind of buggy the way it is right now. It's really hard to tell if you've connected something properly, like if the rails are connected, until you try to drive a train on it. Because you can like connect up intersections and merges and stuff, and it looks fine. And then you actually try to drive on it, and your train goes around it because it doesn't actually connect. They need to make it a little more easy to see, to understand if something's connected or not. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, it does need it needs an overhaul, the whole thing. They could just add signals on top of what already exists, but I suspect they would like it to be a little bit more intuitive than it is. I've had to rebuild intersections multiple times just to get it to connect right, so that the train goes in the direction I want it to. The trains also try to loop endlessly. Like if I give one of my trains, if we start up there, and I give my train a destination down here, it'll go here, and then it'll leave. If it's only got the one destination, it'll leave because it sees that it can come back here, because there's a loop somewhere that it can turn around and come back. So it'll, like, as soon as it gets here, it leaves to try to come back here. But the way to come back here is to go like way over here to loop around and then come all the way back. So the whole thing is just a little bit... It's first draft, you know? Hey. 455. Wow. 44 left. Yeah, every ticket is more expensive than the previous one, so it is slowing down. But at this point, I think it's slowing down very slowly, so it's more or less stable. I calculated, I was making like 11 or 12 an hour. But that was just over 1 hour. I sort of glanced at it as to get an estimate. So, it's in like another 4 or 5 hours. Alright, short break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the lovely view and the octopus and the elephant. Okay. Yeah, the amount of time I put into building and the amount of tickets we needed sort of lined up, strangely enough. Fairly close anyway. Without the area actions mod. Yeah, I don't know. If I probably would have given up on the game without area actions. I probably would have just stopped. Okay, we can go check out the nuclear stuff. See how our nuclear waste dump is doing. Yeah, I built the I built the heatsink area by hand. The radio control unit, I used area actions for the machines and the platforms. But you still have to build every single belt and pipe by hand. So it still was a lot. Maybe we'll go up there. Is it setting again already? What's happening? What was that? Or maybe it's just the biome color grading shader changing. Maybe that's what that was. Do I have a favorite area? I don't know if I have one favorite area. I like that there's so many different areas. There's a lot of variety. That's what I like. Oh, I can start now? Oh, alright, I was waiting for you. Why am I jiggling? Calm down. Too much coffee. Whoa! Ha! I didn't mean to do that. It's hard to spin the camera and drive a golf cart at the same time. Oh, when's the last time I saved it? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Damn. Hup, 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 hup. There's a chance when you fall from a height that high that you just fall through the ground.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Thanks for the bits. Why save? You can just go get your stuff. Yeah, not there. There's a chance you fall through the world. And then you don't get your stuff. Did they rework the cart so it doesn't spin out all the time? Not as far as I'm aware. Got some, there they are, some ladders over here. Although, they don't take me all the way up. I think, I don't know, we'll see. Once we're up here, we still have to run around the corner. Where's my train station? Is it above? Oh, it's above here. These look a little bit janky now. I guess. I don't remember how I got that new ladder. If it was unlocked in the hub, or if I MAM'd it, or if it was Awesome Shop. I don't remember where it came from. You probably want to unlock that pretty soon. Wherever it came from. Okay, let's try again. This time, it'll be fine. Right? First try. Ooh, easy there, buddy. Veering towards the edge. Too much. Did it get smaller? No. It's always been this small. Easy. Does it have a dent? It's a groove. I don't know if you would classify that as a dent. That's for structural integrity. It's for tensile strength, I think. Whoa! Ah! What happened there? Did the car send me... Are the wheels spinning? The wheels are giving off smoke. It moved me or something. That's weird. Nice view, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, let's just make sure nothing bad happens. Little observatory. We can look down on the game world. There you go. So over here this is starter base. And you can see the oil outpost there and the sulfur back there. And then there's Caterium. Over there's the quartz guy. And then down there in the swamp, you see the aluminum. And then down beyond it, in the big mushroom coral thing, there's the nuclear power over there. Then the heat sinks. Bam! I was looking right at the heat sinks. Ooh! So good. Amazing. Man, I've played this game too long. I don't even need to be able to see. I'm like... Zatoichi, the blind samurai assassin guy. I just need to hear the click of the sword scabbard. I know every move you're gonna make. Alright, anyway. Yep, so there's starter base. What's up, Lorgon? This is the rail line. Going from the starter base to the main network right there. And that is the 2-lane goes over to radio control units. You can see how far the belt stretches. That's the farthest belt for the radio control units right there. It's all the way over there. Boom. You can really see the heatsink network of belts from here. Couldn't see it from within the forest. There's a heatsink right there. All the belts go here, and then they split up, or rather, they arrive there and they merge. That's the quartz cave right there. Victory lap just in time for update 4 to ruin it all. Yep. Well, I mean that's the deadline we're working with. The railing is, well, if I didn't have the railing, you wouldn't be able to see. Or if I stood behind it. Nuclear stuff down there. And down there is the newer section with the motors and the turbo motors getting made down there. You can see the rail line stretching down through the caves. Hop, hop, hop. That's the aluminum. Oh, I guess we can zoom in. We were here just a little bit ago. There's a train. Choo-choo! The ground looks so janky with the low-res version and the rail having the normal version. Did I get the final trophy yet? Not yet. We're like 30 or 40 tickets short. It's basically isometric because it's so, I flattened the perspective so much zooming in. Kind of neat. Oh, geothermal generators. Where am I? Zoom out. You can see there's a coal. Yeah, it's not quite isometric because those lines aren't quite parallel. It's weird. It's just enough off of isometric that it looks kind of weird, huh? Looks uncanny. That's very strange. It flares out. Can't see any items from here. Didn't know the world had elephants? There's just one. It's kind of endangered, you might say. Whoa, my feet! Wait, where's... Okay, oh my god. Oh, it didn't... It zoomed the thing up the railing, but not me. Okay, game. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Try not to throw up. If you're throwing up, I'm sorry. But I'm not liable. I'm sorry, but not liable. I think this is probably my favorite build, the nuclear stuff. Overall. Although the motor area did end up looking pretty cool. Boom. No, we haven't gone to the nuclear area yet. We'll go there next. Probably. So there's the here's the apex of the entire production chain right there. Turbo motors thrown in the trash. I can't zoom in any farther. That's maxed out. I'm gonna save it because I might die. And not in a fun way. Like if we fall through the world, is what I mean. Although, maybe we should wait for the sun to come up. It's gonna be dark. I mean, it is dark, but we're up here right now. The night usually doesn't last that long. That's a geothermal generator right there, I think. Glowing. I don't know what else that would be. That's gotta be what that is, right? Yeah. Okay, sunlight, let's go. Microsoft Edge, the choice for tomorrow or today. Avoid your Twitch purple screen of death. It seems like it's getting brighter, even though I can't see the sun yet. I guess because of how high up we are. Would that make... I'm not sure exactly how that works. It's definitely getting brighter. Maybe it's the moonlight? I'm not sure. There's a section of the night where it gets super bright from the moon, but it doesn't last very long. I don't think that's what this is. This seems like sunlight coming up. I can't see the sun. It might be because we're in a weird place. Yeah. This is similar to Subnautica, where you get high enough up and you can see the seams a little bit. Come on, son. There goes the moon under the mountains and out the other side of the mountains. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, and then it disappeared. Alright. So it doesn't continue under the world? What? We live in a simulation. Is there a build limit? I assume so, but this is not it. So wherever it is pretty high. You know? Keep going up. Oh, I forgot. Little friend, let me help. Almost left you here. Oh, is there a death wall ceiling? Huh. But it's still pretty tall, because I still haven't hit it. Wherever it is, it's pretty high up. Okay, sun's coming up. Sun's up. Guns up. This might take a while. Okay, still can't see anything. If I stop pressing... Oh yeah, I don't need to hold W. Hello? Hello? Ground? 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 Hello? Hello? How fast is turn around? Okay, I'm turning around. Turn around, please. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I guess from here we can sort of measure, just from eyeballing it, if that's as tall as that cliff. Looks like... Oops. Looks like it's not quite as tall. It's almost there, though. Alright, we don't need this. Okay, let me down. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's do it this way. Gonna say we can wait a bit for the... Keep the jetpack for a minute, but we can use the... there's some walkways over here we can use. So, base currently using up 51 gigawatts, gigawatt out of 96. Majority of that power is coming from this. 36 times... Wait. 20... I forget how much power they give out. Is it 3? Per? I don't remember. It's been a while since I said... Oh no, it's 2,500. And I've got... 36, I think. 12 per level, I think. That seems right. The process to make fuel feels wonky. What's wonky about it? I think it's pretty cool. It's not that complicated. It's all right. It's sort of medium level. It's not as bad as aluminum. It's maybe the second most complicated thing, I guess. A lot of water. 90. I'm getting, I think, 38, 3.8 from, or no, 3.6 from geothermal generators and maybe 2.4 from coal or something like that to make up the remaining. How do I get out of here? This place isn't made for walking around. This part. Here's a door. There we go. Oh, right there. Here we are. This is making uranium cells. Uranium pellets. Oh, I guess we didn't go to the... I guess we can still do that. To the uranium cave. Where the ore is coming from. This is This was a really tricky part of the design process, is getting it so that the beacons don't fall over on the conveyor belt. So they stand up like that. That was pretty hard. Secret is magnets. I do have a walkway that... Oh, here's one. Okay. I've got one that goes up to the next level. Ooh, look at that. Mmm. Looks delicious. You just eat it right up. Here's our little... They look like lanterns or something. Can I take them off? There you go. Nuclear fuel rod. Encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rod, crystal oscillator, 6 beacons. That belt is empty. Why do we have an empty belt? Uh-oh. Are our trucks screwed up? Truck. The quartz. Oh, damn. Okay, this can happen. Oh, wait, now there's stuff on the belt. Alright, never mind. Crisis averted. Let's make sure that this truck leaves. There it goes. This truck and that truck are under the terrain. They fell through the world. This part of the world is a little bit... The terrain is wacky. The trucks keep falling through. As long as I'm not in the area they are in for too long, they're fine. But if I stick around where they are too long, they tend to glitch out. Oscillators backed up. Everything's backed up, but ha! No jetpack, by the way. Everything's backed up, but the control rods, I think, is what those are. Maybe we can go take a look at that. I think it's fine. Probably fine. Because the fuel cells are backed up. These belts don't need to be full. They just happen to be backed up. The other ingredients are backed up, but not the control rods yet, I guess. Crystal oscillators. Did that truck leave? I think it did, right? Yeah, I've got 2. As long as they're both moving, it's fine. The problem is, though, they have trouble with the terrain, so if I'm in the area too long, they run out of fuel, and then after I leave, even though they revert to being just on their AI track, and they ignore the terrain if you're not close to them, they're out of fuel, so that you have to go actually physically give them fuel. This guy's dealing with coke, I think. Yeah. This is rubber for crystal oscillators, I guess. Yeah, the 2 underground didn't TP back because they're not on a... They didn't have a circuit recorded. Okay, AI limiters are backed up, stators are not. Wires backed up, steel pipes are not. Steel pipes going from up there. Coal. No, we haven't been to the dump yet. Coal is not backed up. I was gonna say bottleneck, but it's not a bottleneck because we're backed up on the fuel cells. We just don't need... We don't need enough coal that it's backed up, is what it is. But it's not a bottleneck because we're making what we need. It might be that it's the last thing to back up, and it just hasn't yet. Although it probably would have already. So maybe it'll just never back up. Maybe I have like exactly as much as I need there, and I've got a bit extra for the other stuff. How do I get up there? Should be a way. Without using a jetpack. Back here. Oh yeah, here we go. Where are those fuel rods coming from? Oh, right here, right? That's right, they merge in the middle, then go up and get split. Carlo, thanks for 52 months. There goes some waste right there. Ooh, goopy. Going to make some Ninja Turtles, every single one. Outputs 4 Ninja Turtles. I guess that could be something they could... If you want to make your nuclear waste do something in this game, make it turn into Ninja Turtles, alright? But don't get sued. They probably would, so that's why it doesn't do anything. Now you know. Oh, I wanted to look at how much was in here. I can't while it's transferring. Not a lot. They're doing something with the waste? I hope not. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing. Bad decision. They're ruining the game. That's not why I'm not playing. But I hope they don't... I hope you still have to deal with nuclear waste. That would be disappointing if they give you a way around it. Power always runs at max. Now, yeah, I heard about that. That's kind of weird. I didn't watch the video, but just reading that sounds strange. I don't understand. Alright, now we're up stop. Autosave. Alright, I guess we go check out the nuclear wastes. See how much we've got. I don't have a jetpack going, so I'm thinking, I guess I can jump over this. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of poison. I thought I could run up here. Oh, we have to, we gotta climb out of this area real quick. Yeah, so this is where it has trouble. Did it just screw up? It screws up the, it like slows down, thinks it can't go forward, backs up, goes back up, and eventually, if it does that too much, it runs out of fuel. If I'm not in the immediate area, it doesn't care about terrain. It just autopilots without collision through the circuit that it has. It only does stuff like that when you're close by. But if I'm in the area too long, it runs out of fuel trying to figure out how to get up that ramp and stuff like that. So we'll just have to check on it before we leave. Make sure they're still running. Hey, buddy. In the future, I might just, I don't know when I would actually ever play this game again, but if I did, it would probably, I would probably try to plan for 100% trains. Hopefully they update trains before then. I mean, if they haven't updated stuff, I just won't play, but I would probably, to avoid those wonky behaviors, just use trains. Whoop. No belts? Obviously belts, but trains, I would collect things into local hubs. I don't know how I would do it, actually. You don't really need that many trains in this game. You can get away with... I've only got... 4? No, 5? I've got 6, I think. 6 trains total? Something like that. I've got 1 train with the aluminum, 1 train delivering silica and coke. That's 2. I got a uranium train. I got a waste train. That's 4. I got a train taking heat sinks to here. That's 5. I got a train taking radio control units from there down there. That's 6. Plus my personal supply train, maybe 7. Whatever. So 7 trains for all this. Belts can be infinitely long? Yeah, they could be, but that's laggy and not as cool. Not being as cool is more important, obviously. Look at those filters drain. It's still not that much waste. There's capacity for so much more. After this many hours running 50 gigawatts of power, belts being better than trains? That, let me guess, that has to do with the amount of output belts for the train stations, right? That's probably what that's about. So this is the... All of these containers are chained together in one long snake. This is the end. This is the last one. Looks like it goes all the way down. It goes all the way back. And then all the way back down. So then the current end of the chain is here or here somewhere. This one is almost full. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Oh, that's fine. I've only used 16 containers so far, and there's hundreds. I don't even remember how many are here, but there's hundreds and hundreds of them. I have a jetpack on. You can go out this way. So I could probably play in this world for a few thousand hours before filling this up. Although I guess my power would... I'd end up using more power if I kept building. But how much more power could I even use? There's, oh, hello. They're going through the chain. They gotta go through the entire snake to get to the end over there. That's kind of cool. So they're gonna... Oh, here they are. Oh, and they're almost there. Okay, ready? Watch this. Yeah, you could make more. The maximum is like 150. 156 is the most you can make based on the amount of resources in the game and the recipes available. All the stuff we've been looking at is making 60. And it took me 600 hours. Obviously, I spent a lot of time making it look cool. So that's a significant amount of time. But if you wanted to scale up, it would take so much. Yeah, with miners and all the different alternate recipes you can use, it's like 156 or 157 or something. But it would take so long. Because you got to start using some really inconvenient recipes that take up way more space. You need like a lot more water extractors and water pipes. Instead of using constructors, you're using refineries to make basic stuff like basic ingots. Takes up way more space. Takes way more time. Those recipes are much more efficient for like for like iron ingot, for instance. The basic one is 1-to-1 in a constructor. Then there's an alternate recipe. It basically doubles your ore. So this one gives you 7 ore to 13 ingots, which seems awesome. But then you take into account that this is coming from a refinery, and it's slower, so you need more refineries. Although looking at this looks 64 per minute. Maybe, I guess this one in particular is faster, but some of them I think are slower. So this one, 65 per minute. Wait, is this is deceiving. This is deceiving because it's outputting twice as much as you're inputting. Yeah, it's deceiving because the recipe spits out 13. This recipe spits out 1. I remember looking at this when I was trying to figure out which recipes I wanted to use. But not only do you need the giant refinery to make your basic iron ingot, you also need water extractor, which is a big thing. And then you got to run a water pipe. So the one that I think is the best bang for your buck is this one, which I use a lot, is the alternate recipe 2. I forget what it's called. It's called, it doesn't say here what it's called. I forget. It just says alternate, but it's got a name. But this is made in a foundry like the steel ingots, so it's got 2 ingredients. So you use iron ore and copper ore, and you get a little bit more than 1-to-1. This is a much better recipe. And it's not too complicated. It doesn't take water. It doesn't take a huge amount of space. And that recipe is real good, particularly because iron is everywhere and copper is not as prevalent. So it's real good for copper ingots in particular. In places where you don't have enough copper, you get a lot more, because there's iron just everywhere. You're never going to use all the iron. Ah! how much you had editing? What? What do you mean, like how much time did I spend? A lot. How much fun? Oh. A decent amount. Although it was very tedious getting the slug face to line up with my actors. That took a long time.
Has kept civilization at bay. As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world.
Well, they were acting. Well, I guess the Myanmar girl was an unwilling participant, but the Shia LaBeouf thing was particularly for, like, exactly for the kind of thing I used it for. It was filmed specifically for, like, film students to fiddle with.
But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures.
Whoop! Surprised me.
As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
Yeah, hit him with the pea shooter. Okay, I guess we're done here. Really complex calculations for the deflection of this beam. But it seems to be working. It's been operational for some time. Yeah, I like this bridge a lot. It's pretty cool. Or it's more like a... I guess it is a bridge, yeah. It's a bridge that doesn't connect to land. Just a cantilever thing. If we go up to where this belt is, there's some zip line things. Zip belts. Had to use a supercomputer. Yep, that's why we made them. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it didn't. Ah. I just heard a sparkly jingle jangle. Oh, shoot. Hey. Oh, frame rates. My frame rates. I heard a sparkle. Like something to pick up. Yep, there it is. Can only hear. Maybe it's above. Cause I'm not running around beneath there, and it's not getting louder. I don't hear it anymore. Some of these things are ghosts. Some of them you can land on. This one you can land on. This one is a ghost. I don't hear it. It might have just been the environment, some environmental background noise, or it might be one of the sloops or whatever. With the jetpack on, you can fall. I don't know if it's any distance, but you can fall from a very high distance and it'll set you to half a heart. Oh, I don't have my gas mask suit thing on, or with me. Huh. I wonder why that is. I usually carry it. It would be here. I've got the normal gas filters. I've got hazmat suit. Oh no, it's a gas mask. I got it. It's right there. I was looking for a suit because the other one's a suit. It's not a suit. It's a gas mask. Okay, let's see what happens if you get hit by a train. But not by the endless cliffs. Ah! Oh god, it's pushing. I'm stuck on the front. Ah! Alright, the train itself did not kill me. The uranium on the train was gonna kill me. You would think the uranium suit would protect you from the gas. I didn't put it on. I don't think it does, but I didn't try. Here's the uranium train going back on the back side of the map, edge of the world. So there's nothing down there but void at the bottom. I'm down to 8 of these things. Ooh, I guess I used a lot of them. Aluminum outposts over there. The original one for the starter base. This swamp's really nasty. It's full of critters. Spiders. Oh, I gotta remember to put this suit back when we're done with it. There used to be a bunch of spiders in here. They were respawning, but I don't see any right now. So all that power is coming off of one little ore patch, and we're barely using the whole ore patch. We're using like a quarter of it or something. All right, let's get out of here pronto. I guess it's gonna... Ha! Can't see my health. Does this mean I have infinite health, or just hidden health? Probably hidden, right? I guess we'll find out. Stop! Come back! Okay, so. Wow, we used like 50 filters. Wow, those are not easy to make. I mean, they are kind of easy now, but when you first start making them, they're a pain in the butt. I never automated it, so I make them by hand every time. Well. Train. El locomotive. If you abbreviate it... Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright. If you just, like, cover this part up, it says El Locomotive. It's bilingual, this interface. Screenshot. Screenshot button for this game. I haven't used it in a while, but when I did try to use it, it didn't work. So I gotta use like a snipping tool. Wouldn't it be... Yeah. It was a joke. It was a joke. steam? Yeah, this is epic. This is it's an electric train. It's not a steam train. And the electricity is transferred through the rails. Isn't that clever? Alright, I'll show you how it's gonna... Oh no, this one might not bounce because it's not a double header. If this train was a double-headed train, if it had a locomotive facing the other way, and we get to this stop, it bounces because it sees that it can loop from the other one. It looks for a way to get back to where it is from the other locomotive, and it sees a loop, so it just heads off to do that. But I don't think it will, because I didn't build a second locomotive facing the other way. Yep. Oh, see that? Unable to reach next stop. So it thinks there is a next stop. But I only put... There's only one stop and we're here. But it's still trying to figure out how to get here. But we're here now. We're already here. So, could use an update. This system. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Are we really here? That's a good question. Only one build we haven't visited. Nope, not true. I think there's two places. If you don't count the geothermal generators, I wasn't gonna visit every single individual geothermal generator. There's like 18 of them or something. We don't count those. I think there's two places. What's up with the raspberry? It's gigantic mutant raspberry. What is it? It's a giant mutant raspberry. Whoop. So, we haven't been to the turbo motor area. We also haven't been to this Caterium outpost right here. It's right there. It's tiny. Haven't been there. You throw it to teleport? Oh, no. You throw a Zargnut to teleport. Don't do a jump slide and eat a raz thingy. No, don't do that. That will not go well. Okay. We've been live like almost 4 hours. I'm trying to draw this out, but there's only so much you can do, like running around looking at stuff. We got one area left to go to. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So, enjoy the sunset, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and then when I get back, we'll go to the last area where we're making the turbo motors. Be right back. All right. Did the sun come up already, or was that not a sunset? Was that a sunrise? That must have been a sunrise. All right, guess we better get going. Yeah, flap your arms, that'll help. Alright. I don't think I really need anything. Oh, doop, 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 doop. Have you thought about bringing all the items you make to the starter storage base? Like what? What items? The turbo motors, I mean, I could bring them here. I would just be bringing them back here to throw away, though. I don't see the point. Okay. So, we gotta go to the turbo motor area. And there's only one way to get there. Pow! Ow! Sludge. Oh, the lag. Woo! Ah, hoo, 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 hoo. I think it's screwed up. Yeah, we are not on course. The lag screwed it up. I'm supposed to hit that up there. That didn't happen. Stop! Stop! Okay. There's only one way to get there, and that way is via train. Except we need a train track. Oh, here's a train. Hurry up. Come on. But is it the right train? No, it's the wrong train. Damn. Oh, let's make sure my trucks didn't break down. Okay, they're both moving. Okay, so they're fine. Okay, so the train we are looking for is right here.
That's just prime.
Thanks, Blueback. You know, it'd be neat if you could do like a Grand Theft Auto cinematic camera. Because this angle's cool, but I would also like a helicopter shot. Which is something you can't really get a feel for the larger context of the terrain. Whoa, easy there. Did I ever play GTA? I played the 5th one on stream very shortly, but it was crashing my computer at the time, so I never finished it. It didn't last very long. I think it was just one stream. Something about my motherboard or processor, or some idiosyncrasy with my particular computer caused Grand Theft Auto to crash a lot. So I never really got that far. Almost there. Well, here we are. The turbo motor spot, area, place, build, base, factory, thing. How many hours? 600. The fish makes it through. Yep. Sure does. if I wanted to improve the game, well, it needs some optimization. I don't know how to do that. Like, you know, aside from like snapping my fingers magically, it does need some optimization. But what it really needs is a way to make building more streamlined and easier, more than anything else. So blueprints? Yeah, or something similar. Almost there. "60 turbo motors per minute." These statues, by the way, they don't snap to anything. It's really hard to put them in a specific position. Yeah, it's backed up a little bit on that side. So, like this belt right here, it can only. This is the slowest belt, and it does 60 per minute. So we're a little bit over that, so it's backing up, which is fine. I suppose if I wanted to clear it out, I could just update this for a few minutes. But there's not really a point. In the long run, that doesn't really do much. Extra tickets are there, 504. So we need 20. Oh, maybe we'll be able to do that this stream. That's in like 2 hours. I get to sit here. Oh god, 2 more hours. Alright. I thought we'd be far enough away and I could be like, okay, end of stream, it's not happening, goodbye. I guess you could buy multiple, right? You're not limited to one. Because they're not sold out. Yeah, there could be a future where you measure your base in golden nut statues. I could see that being a thing. Maybe. Go over here to my berry farm.
Won't even twitch.
Yeah. Raspberries, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Need to ride the... Yeah, okay. Here he comes. Okay, well. Guess you're gonna get your wish. He can be... Alright, here we go. It can be easy to fall off of him. I'll just say that. Weesh. There we are. Tweet, tweet. Uh-oh. Autosave while riding this guy? That doesn't sound good. Have I tamed any lizard doggos? Hell no. Just an idea to take up some time. Whoa, it's laggy right now. I guess because I'm riding him, right? Running around, it wasn't as laggy. It's a mysterious gap in the, like the ceiling frame thing. Wonder what that gap's about. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy's position is random whenever you load in. He is like the path he travels. The path he travels is set, and it's on like a 5-minute loop. But whenever you load in, he ends up in a random place in it for whatever reason. It's not tied to your save. And I know this because I spent a lot of time trying to land a golf cart on, not on this guy, on the other one. On the back of one. And I tried lining up the saves, but you can't. I actually, I had the walls done for this first big section, and I completely dismantled them and redid them because I didn't like the way they looked, and I ended up with this pyramid slope for the second version. It looks much nicer. It looked jankier before. I tried to line up with the edges of the floors inside, and so the outside wasn't a consistent line. It was like sort of like a zigzag, up diagonal, to reflect the floors on the inside, but it looked terrible on the outside, so I tore the whole thing down and redid it. Looks better now. Ooh. Balloon animals. Is there balloon technology yet to be discovered? There's a cave down there, I guess. Or, you know, there's a tree. It's not a cave, it's open to the air. It's a canyon or something. Doop 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 doop. Tweet tweet, yes, tweet tweet. Chirp chirp chirp, chirp chirp chirp, tweet tweet tweet, over and over again. Chirp chirp chirp, chirp chirp chirp, tweet tweet tweet. There's a SAM node down there? Oh. I think they said they're saving SAM node, the SAM ore for story mode. It's not going to be used for tier 8. I think that's what they said. Something like that. Oh, maybe they were talking about the collectibles, not the SAM ore. Or maybe both. I don't know. You'd think they would expect people to ride these things, so they would have made the looping tweet, 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 chirp, chirp, chirp sound effect a little bit longer than like 8 seconds or whatever it is. Okay. Here we go. Boing! Ha! Ha! Damn. Only 33. I guess I ate a lot of them. Hey, you're swimming. Over here, there's like a giant sinkhole thing. Really cool area, but I didn't end up building anything there. There's a few of the copper drills for the heatsink area. I was originally going to place the turbo motor stuff. Ow. Hey, buddy, take it easy. I was gonna place that factory in front of this waterfall, but as you can see from the size of it, it's way too big. Oh, more berries. We'll be able to see it in a minute. We almost have the high ground. In front of that waterfall there, because there's a void underneath it. That's pretty cool. Big open area. Maybe I could have built the thing there. It would be a different shape, obviously. But it would take up so much space. I don't think you'd be able to see the waterfall anymore. Maybe in the future. The future mythical, never to happen, second full playthrough. Technically third playthrough. Oh yeah, I've had my eye on it since the game first came out in early access. Whoop. Maybe the potential mythical not gonna happen third playthrough will actually do it. Who knows? Ooh, frame rates. I don't know about this. Hot. Lag. Hot. 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 Okay, did it. My key eye. This would be a cool spot for a build. Maybe in the future. Sometime in the future. Maybe in the future. But not now. Now it just remains a waterfall. Into nothing. A waterfall falls into a void really deep. Wow. There's so much mist. That's my haiku about that waterfall. It's called Waterfall. Hup. I should stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. That's good advice. These guys are for the heat sinks. They go up there. We saw them from over there. We were over there. We were over there very briefly. And we looked down here. Now we're down here. We're looking up there. Some wise individuals told you that. They must have been very wise to tell you that. Oh yeah, it totally doesn't spin out anymore. Yep, very stable. Gotta get the berries. Whoop. Bump. Drive it backwards? Yeah, maybe. Ah, pretty stable. Yeah. Aerodynamic, even. It's the aerodynamic property. Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. It was all a lie. Come on, go straight. Go that way. Up the hill. Up there. That monster's not gonna eat you. Don't worry about it. Ah! Go that way. Go that way. Come on. Come on. This is royalty-free music, so they could do that. Or is this one of the... Oh, I forget. Did I have to pay for this one, or is it one of the free ones? I don't remember. I think this is one of the free ones. Kevin MacLeod has SoundCloud songs that cost money. I bought some of those. I don't remember which... if this is the one of the SoundCloud ones, or one of the free ones. Oh, music's over. Have I put one of the tickets into the awesome sink? I have not. Tickets are precious. I'm not putting them in an awesome sink. Try backwards. I'm checking YouTube. It doesn't have reverse speed as an option, so I don't think that's even possible. Is there a mod for the radio to add the song? Yes, it's called Open Up YouTube and click play. Only 5 more minutes. Let's go see how much time we've managed to waste. I mean spend. I mean pass. How much time has passed? $480. 984. 984. 16 more. Hour and a half. Easy. Easy game. Come on. Speed it up. Come on. Get a move on. must go faster. How long until? I'm not I don't know how much the conveyor mergers and splitters haul, but they do have an internal inventory buffer. So like this one was outputting even though there was nothing going into it. It'll take a minute. All these others are Mark 1s. This is twice as fast as those, so it keeps up with both at the moment. We are almost done with that. There wasn't much of a backlog. It's almost done. We're making a little bit more than 60 per minute, but not much more. Maybe like 60.2 or something. 61 maybe. Wow, to the moon. Raspberry hands. $55 million, wow. Well, I guess that makes sense because it's double. But it's gonna drop again. Alright, put it back. There we go. Wait for it to actually build. I did it, right? Yes. Okay, there it goes. It updated, but the animation kicked in sometime after. Oh, you can see the... Oh, I fell. You can see the skyfish fly through. Still 480. Oh, wait. Wait. Keep waiting. Never mind. It's gonna take a while. I was gonna say we're almost to 481, but we're not. Now we are. There we go. 481. Woo! Well. We gotta kill like an hour and a half. I don't know what else to do. We've been everywhere. I've built everywhere on this world except for this little coastal area on this side. And I haven't really made any use of like the left side of this desert. I guess there's some, there's a little bit of stuff on this plateau. Didn't use this either. But I used basically everywhere else. I have some sort of something there. Did you miss the trip to the waste site? You did. There it is. How's the stock? It's barely full. It's annoying. I wish people are always complaining. Nuclear waste. What am I supposed to do with it? I wish I had more nuclear waste. Give me more of it. Can we have a multiplier on nuclear waste, please? And Mark 0 pipes. Mark 2 pipes suck. We need more pipes, not less. Have I explored all the caves? Yeah, I have. Mostly off camera, though. I did looking for slugs. Was it 16 containers? I don't remember how much that is. It stacks to 500, I think. Yeah. Need more nuclear waste. We don't have enough. I think the nuclear waste, the what do you call it? Radiation radius. I think it's maxed out. I don't think it's going to expand anymore. I just think the radius of maximum damage is going to expand out to that limit over time. Seems like that's what's happening. A little bit of a dip. And then back to 28 million. Hey, hey, any people playing the stock market, this probably looks familiar. You recognize this shape? A lot of you probably like don't recognize it because you only started looking at it when it was here. And so really what you see is from here to that. That's probably what you recognize, this part. Like that. That part. If we wait a little bit, then you'll really recognize the shape. $1,000 passive sinks would consume 30 gigawatts. Yeah, but then I gotta build 1,000 of them. I don't know if they draw power if they're not actively having things fed into them. Most things don't. They do? I still gotta plug them in. 1,000 of them? I think I'll pass on that. Could I build them in desert? Yeah, I could build them, I just don't want to. I plugged in 1,000 machines, they're here. And then I've also plugged in 1,000 machines over there, and I've plugged in like 600 machines there. And there's a few hundred machines there, and there's several hundred machines over there. I wonder if you can stack them. Alright, new game. Ha! Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Am I awesome sinking my surplus fuel rods now? Next playthroughs? I still got another video to make for this series. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It probably won't be full length. It depends. But yeah, it might be like 12 minutes or something. I'm not sure. Haven't made it yet. Can you awesome sync statues? I don't know. Can we put them on? I wonder what they look like on belts. We might have to go down below for this. Maybe not. Alright, maybe they need to be on a rotating belt like like one of those sushi restaurants. But they're facing the wrong way. I can fix that. We just have to have the belt going the other way. There. Gaze upon my kingdom. Look at what I have wrought. And they're off. Copper statues in the lead. Rounding the corner. Gold statue follows up. Silver statue in the back. How expensive are they? I gotta be careful not. Well, I don't have any tickets on me, but yeah, 0 tickets. I don't accidentally purchase something. These ones are only 25. Oh, we missed. Damn, I meant to look at the. Wanted to include an image that the people getting into stock trading would recognize, but it's too late. Now we just see this flat line. Yeah, there's no stats. I got those back, right? I did. Okay. Whew. That could be a problem. I think they're facing 90 degrees to the right when you put them down. They don't snap at all. So like they're not lined up. Just don't look too close, I guess. Thanks, Mopin. Gifting us up to potatoes or something. Alright, let's get out of here. What do we got? 483. We need 13? 13. Zoop. It's like a little bit over an hour. No biggie. Easy. Some berries. Delicious. Oh, here's a little guy. Hey, little fella. They always run away. I like the birds. The birds are better. What's happening in an hour? Big things. Yeah, see, they just run. Give him a pale berry. Pale berry. You mean... What do you mean? You just give it to him? I think he ran away. He left. Oh no, there he is. You have to drop it. Okay, how do I do that? I drop it. You mean these things? This? Is that what you mean? That didn't work? Is he tame now? Hey, are you tame? Are you my pet? That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I can still pet him though. There we go. No, it's not letting me. This game is so buggy. The game doesn't even work. I can't pet him. Maybe we find another one. Huh. I tried, it didn't work. Henry John, thank you for subbing. Said I like the birds more. I would do the thing, but it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. For whatever reason, my laughing skull stopped working. I wonder what that's about. The video file still works. That wasn't from OBS. I clicked on the file. Hmm. Key color green. Yeah, I might have to add another source. Maybe the format for this thing changed and broke it? No audio. Weird. Loud? You can hear that? I don't hear it. Alright, I'll mess with it later then. I was adding the filter for the green screen. Alright, I'll worry about it later. Whatever. Apparently that was really loud, but I couldn't hear it, which is strange. Well, wake up. Sinking fuel rods? I've only got an hour left. That I don't really want to. How much would that really achieve? I don't have that many fuel rods. I'm gonna do a face reveal. I tried, but you guys thought it was too noisy. Oh, it's laggy. Wow. Oh, that's right. That's why I stopped using this to begin with, because it was so laggy. I wasn't at a factory location last time, and I'm leaving now, and it was still laggy. That looks like a path. No, not really. Okay, engine noise. Calm down. Ah, dang it. Now there's bees flying around. Ah! Oh, it's got me more. Crap. Dang it. What? I haven't seen any spiders in a while. I wonder if something is broken there. Cool. Ooh, the game. It's chugging. Nuclear waste? Ah, could be. Ah, oh man. Oh god. Okay, never mind. That's giving me a headache already. Trying to drive through this stuff. Frame rate so low. Oops. Is there a reason for boats on the map? Not really. There's not enough water. I mean, there's water on the edges, but there's not enough water on the interior. There's a few lakes, but they're pretty small. The rivers are all very shallow. What's up here? More bees. Oh, this is a dead end. Thought that was going somewhere. It's not. I don't know if I can climb up through here to get out the other side. Oh. Splash. Whoop. Yum. Ha. Hoo. Ha. My old, super old oil outpost was over there. There's some oil pockets right there. Oh, here's a tunnel. I think we can go through this one. There might be spoilers. Oh, goddamn. Seriously? These guys are actually pretty easy to take out with the pea shooter. You can just stay far enough away. And they don't aggro. Think this goes through? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, hey, friends. Okay, so how did it go? You give them the berry. Do they both need one? Okay. And then they eat it? No, that didn't work. That definitely doesn't work. Huh. Oh, hey, more fruit. I think that just led us back to where I was, just a different spot. I wanted to go out that way. Maybe if we climb up? Kind of tricky, this place. Whoop. Ah! I fell. We came from... Oh. Maybe there. We came through here. Maybe I can go through this. I've been in here before because there were slugs all over the place, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, here we go. Why would you kill them? What are you talking about? I was trying to tame them. Somebody told me how to tame them, but their method doesn't work. Oh, hey. Oops. Was it destructible? Did I just see a destruct? I thought I saw one. Oh, maybe not. This is copper or something. Bauxite. Oh. Follow the source. Okay, never mind. That's bad advice. Oh, I hear something humming. Collectibles. Well, we're definitely higher than we were. Oh no, I think that's the music. I hear humming, but I think it's the music. Hey, more berries. Delicious. Toro, toro. I just ate that berry right in your face. What do you think about that? You stuck? I don't want to hurt him. He didn't do nothing to me, so I'll just let him be. Okay, here's the quartz that I showed you from the other side, from the top of the and the waterfall that sort of disappears halfway down. It's a nice feature. It evaporates right there. Right there. Quartz. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, you know what? I bet I wasted power shards in the new area. I bet I didn't scale them exactly to a tier 5 belt like that. Could probably get a few power shards back. Oh yeah, I got rid of my there used to be a ramp here. I got rid of it because it was just a scaffolding kind of thing. The tower's unfinished? What tower? This tower's not unfinished. I guess. Ah, close enough. Yeah, so this one, there's little platforms here to build the belt, but the ladders didn't exist when I made it, so I guess I could put the ladder here, but then that walkway gets in the way, so it would have to be there maybe? I'm not sure. So I'm getting real low, big guy. The berries definitely do respawn, by the way. Somebody said they don't respawn earlier. That's incorrect. They definitely respawn. The mushrooms don't respawn. So I'm very careful not to pick mushrooms or to damage them, because I might need them someday. I won't. I don't. But I don't touch them because they don't respawn. What game is next? Not sure. This is coal, I think. Very inconvenient coal. Or it's not Sam ore, is it? It's sparkling. Oh, it is Sam ore. Huh. Thought there was coal up on one of these. Must be a different one. Impure? Yeah, pathetic. I'm thinking of down there. Maybe. Or over here somewhere. $56 berries. Oh. All right. Well, how much time we got? Probably like another 40 minutes or something, right? We ran up here from down there. Now what? Find the last remaining slugs. It's the other one, right? Which I don't have on me. The item scanner. I think there's 2 or maybe 3 left. One of them is... It's over here. The other one I don't remember. They're both trapped in the, like, the poison vent things. Can't get to them. Can't destroy the poison vents. Yeah, I think the reason that the mushrooms don't regrow is because they don't have a structure that you pick them off of. You take the whole thing. When you pick the berries, the plant is still there. Same with the nuts. $20 hours. It's about 600. Last autosave was 603. There's an audio. This music, it's doing weird things. It sounds like it's lagging. I don't think that's the intent, but that's what it sounds like. Will I make a new category on speedruns? Any golden nut? No. The benchmark should be how many golden nuts have you purchased, not how fast you get one. Like how many do you have? Just having one's pathetic. I don't even have one yet. I've only got one. Why would you want to speedrun that? Speedrun 100 of them. This music is weird. I don't like it. This, like, echo effect they're going for. It's like a remix of an existing song or something. You could skip all the other items? That's true. It is like an extra 1,000 tickets or something. Help! Easy. Another berry farm. Although I already have 50, so these are kind of pointless. Oh, you disappeared. Damn. Weird little bug. Let me get out my binoculars. Stand still. Ah! Sit still. Stop flitting around. Land. Hey, get out from behind there. Stand still. Hey. Well, I'm once again out of things to do. Yep. Now, bears. Aha! Toro. Oh. Hey there. Hi. Whoop. Oh. You a big boy. Juked! Oh my god, get joked! Get joked! Heh! He bounced, he's dead. I guess they die from fall damage. Didn't know. I wasn't sure. But I guess they do, because he bounced. He didn't land on his feet. Is the video done once you get the tickets? Nope, haven't made it yet. I just have the base done. This is too many berries. Oh, I do need to make, okay, this is what we'll do. Let's go make thingies and we'll come back. We got a mission. We'll take a train ride and then another train ride, and that'll probably be enough time. So many berries. Oh, crap. Was that a slug? No. Choo-choo! Okay, very important. We need to make some medical inhalers. So either mycelia with 1 mushroom or that with... Oh, it's still 1. That's the only thing that really matters, is how many mushrooms it uses. I probably don't want to use mycelia. No, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Oh, I just have a bunch sitting right there. Wow. Some organs. Here, I have some more organs. There you go. Good job. Thanks. I do have some mycelia, not a lot. Not a lot. Might be a little bit more. No, that's it. Alright, we'll just use the expensive recipe then. Because it's the same as far as mushrooms are concerned, so who cares? How do you stack the tiny boxes? So what you have to do is you have to stack foundations. Make a stack of these thin foundations, like however many rows you want. And then you build the containers on the top level. Like that. You delete the foundation, and you build the next one. Delete the foundation, build the next one. So you have to build your way down. And you can tell that I decided at some point, oh, I need more. But I've only got these 2 here. Because in order to extend the row, I would have to deconstruct all of it to put the foundations back up in a stack. So that's how you do it. There you go. Now you know. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, that's good. $36. Alright, that was fun. Alright, back we go. And by the time we get back there, I keep wanting, oh my god, you can see my muscle memory tells me we gotta go to the jump pad. But no, we don't need to go to the jump pads anymore. We have advanced technology. In fact, we don't even need to take a train. Zzz. This is a little bit faster than a train. Coming in hot! Actually, no, we should have taken the train. It would have taken longer. Oh no, the whole point was to take up time. Oh, I screwed up real bad. Uh-oh. Damn it. We just got here super fast. I meant to go slow. Oh, I forgot to go slow. Damn it. Dang. Alright, well, let's see how many tickets we still need. How far would you go if you went from tube to tube? What do you mean? This thing, doesn't work every time. Sometimes spits you out without hitting that last one for some reason. Sometimes it bugs out a different way and shoots you super high into the air, farther than intended. Five more. We're in single digits. We just need 5. Oh, it just printed one. Wow. We just need 4. How many per ticket? I don't know. It rolls over too fast to see. A lot. You can try to look. Next time it hits 0. That's 135 million right now. And it's 15% of the way there. Yeah, it's about 150 million. I don't know if the amount it goes up is linear or exponential or what. It's kind of noisy. Oops. This is like waiting for water to boil. Am I gonna post the save when it's done? I suppose I could. It's not that big. Last time I looked, it was less than 10 megabytes. Mega with an M. Every 3 coupons it gets more expensive. Yeah, there's a formula. I looked it up before, but I don't remember the number. I don't remember the exact increase. I'm not sure how many I've spent, because I unlocked, before getting the statues, I did all the cosmetic building stuff, like all the walls and windows and whatever. I haven't been keeping track, so I don't know how many I don't know what number to put into that. Okay, we're almost there. Woo! It's exciting. We're down to 8 digits. Wow. Oh, there it goes. 7 digits. Boom. 156 or 155 million. Print, please. Thank you. Thank you. The train track through the treetops got removed? Yeah. Gone. When I redid the rail lines. So we need 3 more. How much it was? 156 million or 155 million and change. Something like that. You screenshotted it. It's hard to tell the exact number because it rolls over. So if, like, it's doing this amount per minute, and each tick it's doing whatever that is. So it rolls over. It's like it does. The numbers get small and then it rolls over. So I don't know if you can actually see the exact number. Did we ever build up to that space elevator platform? Can you stand on that? I think this one. You mean that platform right there that I'm looking at? I think it's shielded by invisible walls or something. I seem to remember some. I don't remember exactly. I think I did. I don't remember the circumstance. It might have been when I rode the rocket from the hub, from unlocking stuff in a tier. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was the old world. I don't remember. There used to be a bug. It's kind of still the bug, but it still exists, but it just doesn't work the same way anymore. That you could like jetpack yourself super high into the air. That was my 1676th ticket. Wow. Cool. It's a lot of tickets. I think I have all the cosmetic crap. Besides statues, like all the walls. Can't buy these multiple times, because they just unlock. And I bought all those. Got all the foundations. I expect them to add more to these menus as time goes by. I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe some more vehicles. Got all of that. We have all the statues, but that one. And this is these are waste. Don't ever buy these. Unless you want a coffee cup. That's the only thing you can't get anywhere else. These are all waste. Super duper waste. To be honest, I don't even know why they're in here. It's like a bit of a troll. It's such a ridiculous waste of resources to spend tickets on this stuff. It's just gonna piss somebody off when they realize what they did. Put a coupon into the sink? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna. It's not happening. That truck looks stupid. Look what I got. See this thing? What do I want a big clunky truck for? I got this. Oh.
This town is like a ghost town. If you speak your mind, you'll hear an empty echo. This town is like a ghost town.
I'm stuck. Hey. Oh, it almost worked out. I'm stuck. Ah. Yeah. You're out of the cart. Radio's not good. It must have broke it when I did that, because it's not supposed to play when you get out. But maybe because I was close, I could hear it. I guess it's weird. Doesn't make any sense. Do hyper tubes eat the golf cart? I don't think so. That would be fun. I don't see why not. Hey, tube, suck me. Suck me, tube. I'm begging. Suck me. Suck. Suck. No, it's not gonna. Build the ramp? I don't think that's the problem. Whoa, easy on those plants. Did you know that this base, this factory, has golf cart access? Can you launch cart with jump pads? Oh, yes. Oh, why, yes, you can. So, here we have stuff. Stuff is happening here. motors. Ha! Easy. Plant. Motors. Oh, I can't get back through from this side, can I? Whoop! Golf cart. Golf cart. I didn't mean it. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Frame rate drops a bit when you get in amongst all these machines. Whew. You bet the semi-transparent tubes are not helping with the frames. That's ridiculous. What a preposterous idea. Hippoposterous. Hey, print coupons, yay! Oh ho. Chat. Can you add these two numbers for me? What do they add up to? Any mathematicians? Make sure to save the game, just in case something bad were to happen. It's only 16% of the way done. Big glass-eyed tadpole. Oh! I fell. Oops. How'd that happen? Nuclear waste per ticket? I don't know. Several hundred, probably. Did I stack statues? Why, yes, I did. Can you sink nuclear waste? Nope. Gotta store it. But it's really a blessing in disguise because it gives you a great excuse to make a cool nuclear waste area. What do the statues do? Nothing. They're just shiny. It's a nice little touch that whenever you land after jumping, your radar jumps. Like it gets, like there's an error because of the impact. All the little pins on the heads-up display wiggle a little bit. And as soon as I say that, they don't do it. Boop. It seems variable. That's interesting. They're doing it less. Maybe it's because I'm jumping too much. You can spread radioactive goodies. You could. That's true. Here we go. The final countdown. Boop. That's it. Finished. Done. Game over, man. Game over. Feed me, Seymour. Fix it. Fix it your game. It's really annoying. It doesn't snap to anything. Nut. That's pretty good. Oh, we're done. Screw you, game. Screw you. Now I get to play other things. Hooray! What does it look like from a distance? This? I don't know. Same. Oh, you mean the factory? Oh. There you go. That's not the whole base, by the way. That's like 25% of the base. Bonnie, are you Scottish? Any high place to see all the factories? You can't really see everything from any one spot. Well, actually, you can, but the terrain from a distance, like you can see this, but the terrain it's sitting on from that distance goes super low poly and it looks weird. But we've been traveling all around it for the last 5 hours looking at stuff. From here, you can see some of the stuff, actually. We're pretty high up here. Nuclear power. Nuclear waste. Heat sinks. Okay, one random thing. But there's a big cliff in the middle of the map. Can't see anything beyond the cliff. Oh, okay. Yep, we're done. We're done. Oh my god, I got another ticket! Wow. I should put the statue in the waist. The playlist? This is just some random YouTube video. Back to the 80s. Prime Thanatos. Of course it's Thanatos. He's got all the people singing. God damn it. How many more tickets? 0, we're done. It's finished. It's over. Best base award? Thanks. Get a different view over here. Am I happy to be finished? Yeah. Quite relieved. We'll keep playing Long Dark, but we'll start rotating in some new games now. I still gotta make another video. I don't know how long that'll take. But I'm excited to play some new stuff. Yeah, a little bit longer than planned. One year. Ridiculous. What's next? Don't know. You can only imagine the sigh. Well, the reason I had a deadline because they're about to update the game and it's going to break some of my recipes. So I had a deadline. Am I going to finish Creeper World? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of got bored with it. I did like 20 scenarios to find 2 new mechanics. I was a little disappointed. Yeah. Hey, why you hurting me? Played any Valheim? I have not. I might try it out after it gets some more updates. The one thing I've seen from Valheim that I like, that I think is kind of neat, is the smoke. That you gotta get the smoke out of your house, right? You have to account for the smoke. That's one thing I've seen about that game that seems a bit innovative. Everything else pretty basic. Intuitive. No, that's not what I said. Innovative. Innovative. Alright, I guess that's the end of the stream. We're done. Thanks for coming. I don't even... What day is this? Friday? I'm not sure. Is it Friday? Yep. Alright, well, next stream, Sunday. Sunday. We're either playing Long Dark or something new. Not sure. We'll see. Alright. Take it easy. What time? About the same time this started. 5 or 6 hours ago from now. 12, 18, plus 24, 42 hours from now. Maybe, something like that. See ya.